Hello. Hi. Hello, Rid. Thank you for redeeming the first, not first, and leveling up. It's good to see you. Sorry about that kind of taking so long. I was, hello, hi, hey, how's it going? Hi, how are you? I was making some coffee and getting some water, and took a little longer than I thought, but we're here now. Because, you know, make sure you hydrate and everything. So, here we go. Let's go on over. Hello. We're doing Red Mage, so we got that outfit on today. And then what was the last thing we did in the MSQ? I don't remember. I feel like I should be doing the MSQ more than once a week, because I will forget. Oh yeah, we were talking to, what's his face? The guy who knew Krell's grandfather and was like the teacher of Alphino and Alize, their alma mater. Oh yeah, we ran into our Y-Thub. Oh, nope, over here. There you are. Give me my name back. How dare you! Give it back! Actually, you know, before I go on, I'm going to show off. I have actually made an alt account to play with, like, Chibi, Meg, and, you know, the others. And, not going to log in because it's going to take too long. But, it's, oh, you can't see. He's an elf. He's an Elzen. You can see the ears. Yeah, he's a paladin. And he's so fucking tall. It's really funny. Lovely alts. Yes, I know. He's beautiful. Let's log back in. Please don't take forever to log in. 21. Oh, great. Oh, wow. Got some water, and my model was like, you wanted to just jitter, didn't you? How you doing, Red? You doing good? Since last night? Since movie night? Oh, wow, you can, like, clearly tell when I'm reaching over for my for my drink. It's kind of funny. Pewter lined chest containing a piece of attire. Am here. Today's been a day for mental health. Okay, well that's good. You know, you need to take care of yourself some days, so that's more important than anything else. Well, gives me much to mull over. Feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mystery of life itself for good measure. Try to check myself, here I am. Yeah. I saw you guys over in the pit, like right before I started hitting live, and I was like, oh, I want to go and see what you guys are doing, but I need to stream tonight. Not need, but was planning on streaming tonight anyway. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. The feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. Dig wanted to watch anime. Yeah, I saw that. You guys are watching anime. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Kil Alipa, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Oh, Graha. Forget, she does that. Let's see, speak with Graha. You are over here. Oh. Someone in the FC just put on those buffs. That's what the little thing was. We have reduced teleportation, and we get more money at the gold. That's right, it's almost 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock in the next hour, I can do the cactopot and get some money, so that's probably why they put that on there. I'm just saying hi to one of the people in the FC, because they just put the buffs on. They're asking how I was doing. I'm like, I'm doing some Endwalker stuff. I really like that it snows here. It's actually really, it's really calming. Swirlix? What's a Swirlix? Face tracking seems good. Yeah, it's, I can tell I need to get like a ring light. The webcam I use is not a bad one, I don't think. The only issue is like, since I have really big, bushy eyebrows IRL, like it has eyebrow tracking, but like, it makes me look like I'm pissed, and like, I have to like really raise my eyebrows so it doesn't look like I'm pissed. You're over here, aren't you? There we go. You know, I said this last stream, but I think it's hilarious that Graha is so short and that him being short was a plot point, and that's how he got caught. That's really funny to me. Ah, welcome back. Looking down at something, or is your VTuber just doing that? I mean, it checks, it actually does follow, like, my face. Yeah, that is me. This is my head moving around. And the pupils actually track. It can actually track my blinking, but the software gets kind of wonky, and it looks... I can tell I would need to use, like, a better webcam, or maybe have more light on me, because it constantly looks like I'm winking, or it doesn't register the blinks right. But the software is actually pretty good. It's all through that. Yeah, I'm looking at my left monitor right now, and then yeah, so it does follow me on that. So it's pretty cool software. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales is met with much joy. Preparations are underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and Eastern Alliances together to determine a way forward. My friends have asked that we bring the scales to our possession to Limsa. Can we not go to Limsa? I don't want to go to Limsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive? It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan. But let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? But yeah, it can tell that I'm, like, you know, stretching around and, you know, stretching my neck, and can see when I'm doing that. So I do like that. Phew, I didn't realize these crates are so heavy. Krell, you're the size of 2 of them. Shouldn't complain, though. Vratra and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every one of those scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoy and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. Sure, Alphino. Sure we will. Tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa. I don't want to go to Limsa. I don't like Limsa. It's scary. One of the people in the FC, they did the, by default, the circle slash the wave. And they're just like, oops, sorry. And I'm like, it's fine. I do it all the time when I do a roulette and forget to change. Because it's all the same chat box. Well, I've seen people do, like, chat boxes for, like, FCs and stuff, and I don't know. That seems too complicated for me. I want to go to Limsa. It's scary. People are RPing over there. Actually, let me head back here. I need to go over here. I just realized, what level is this class? RPing is quite a thing. Yeah, it is. Look, and I'm not knocking people for it. I'm really not. It's just not my thing at all. And you know, RPing is definitely a legit way to express creativity. It is. It's just, I don't know. There's just a lot, and a lot of people do the ERP stuff, which I'm really not about. Let's see, where is it? Over here? I haven't been over here in a long time. Oh, freaked out when I just brushed my nose. Yeah, Red, there's actually a thing here called the RP walk. That's just when you're walking, not even doing your normal run. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Where did I go? There we go. The game kind of chugs a bit since there's so many people there. Everything's still running good. Let's go to the command room. It's been a while since we've seen her. My apologies for calling you away from Charlian at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. As Alphino, we have known them since the beginning of the game. Yeah, I would never do that to you, Rid. Never. You should dig yourself of that thought. I mean, rid yourself of that thought. I'm sorry, Rid. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through the decisive action. We have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It's all good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rid. I don't mean it. Like, I know you keep saying it, but I feel bad when I do it. It's reassuring to learn we are all in accord. Yeah, I know. It's enough for me to be like, stop it. But might I ask what your plan entails? Congratulations on the level up, Rid. You kind of scared me a little bit with that. Nice. Hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. Honestly, don't think this will end. Well, I mean, that's what it's there for. During your time in Charlian, the Allies nations had been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions in Kobol, Sahagan, Ixal, and Anata given rise to increasing number of primals as well. Oh no. But your triumphs at Rodzenhan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telefori at bay, we'll dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think such progress had made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Telephores every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decade of conflict and conquest. We simply chose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember that we do not also forsake our compassion and morality. For without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Norianji observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the tower of Zod was toppled, we failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telephori. There's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. That would appear to be substantiated by Ishtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Are we not going to mention the hand that was in that tower last time? Come on, people, please. It's killing me here not bringing this up. Based on our observation tower of the Zods, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for. We can be sure it's not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it were being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. What would you have us do? I'm sure it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. I want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider an official request from the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For the people of Garlemald. We must save him. Couldn't have put it better myself. Stola, Thancred, and Norianji have already pledged their support, and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Rauban and Lord Aymeric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourself known upon arrival. Hey, we get to see Aymeric! Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telephori so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. You know, you three have been here since the Realm Reborn. I have not seen you guys do much. I mean, you helped us a little bit at the very beginning of Heavensward before we got the Scions back, but you've just kind of been here. Oh well. We just gotta do it ourselves. It's like whenever you play a game and it's like, you have our support. That's great. Are you gonna give me money or equipment or like powerful allies? No, I have your support. Great. Because that topples empires. Oh goodness. Where do we go? And Alamigo. Oh, that's in Gurabania. Fun. Nod. I like this. I'm sorry. I'm really amused that I have a VTuber model like this. Oh, I was going to talk to everyone else, but I guess we'll just talk to Raban. It's fine. Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. Oh, this is the Stormblood theme. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Aymeric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into the disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight. My words may serve me better than any blade. Hate to say it, but Lord Aymeric's troubles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Who's that? Oh, it's Gaius. Words of your exploits travel quickly. From what I gathered, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. Gosh, I can't talk right now. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one. That being the information I have shared with Maximum. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. Ugh. So you're not coming with us. Cyragonical? What? What is that? Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telefori have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mode of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. That's actually pretty smart of you guys. Thank you. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I mean, both are kind of smart. We're really smart asses in this. I really like it. It's just kind of funny. We'll deliver your people from Harn in your stead. Leave it to me. For what it is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I'm certain of it. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? Might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. If I don't see you again, here you depart. May the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Yeah! Bum 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 bum. Let's talk to some of our things. Suppose it's easier. With the knowledge that our allies will hold the line in our absence, we may devote our attention to the Ilsabardian front. So that's Gaius Balzar. The horrors he must have seen, many of his own making, I do not doubt. Like Gaius, I too stand accused of Varus' murder, though I am rather less recognizable on sight. Still, it's something to bear in mind once we reach Garlemald. I neglected to mention earlier that we received a report from our troops that may be of interest to you. While engaged with the Lunar Primal, a great worm scooped down from the sky above and came to their aid. What? The swarm is described as the spitting image of Tiamat. It would seem she too continues to wage war against the Telephore. Oh, okay. Regardless of how my countrymen to receive you, the cold will not treat you kindly. Underestimate at your own peril. Huh? What are you giving me, Matt? God, whatever your name is. Maxima. The other members of the Ilsapard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Okay. Raban. Once we've seen the contingent on its way, I will return to my duties here in El Amigo. As many of our most capable will be traveling with you to Garlemald, we who remain will have to fight that much harder to make up the difference. But let no man say I do not welcome the challenge. This old bull isn't ready to hang up his horns yet. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions. Your friends and most of the Ilsapard contingent await you within. Would you like to see me, to see you through? Yes. Yes, let's go. Let's go. We can do this. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah! For Eorzea.
By the 12.
Oh. Hang on. Oh. This is like everyone.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
This is everyone. I think we've been in the game.
Our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Good.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
And the Heavensward theme.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
I bet I know quite a lot of them.
Everyone! If I may have your attention.
That was from the White Mages Guild. That was Lys. I think those were the Lalafels and the Black Mage Thaumaturgic Guild. Yeah. There's Pippin. No, Poppin.
Speak first.
If I must.
Yeah, I know him.
Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf
Oh, this
of
part.
my
Hey, Rando.
sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Yeah, it's like we're meeting everyone throughout the game
To that
and
end,
the guild
I am
stuff.
joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Artemis.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Wait.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Sigard.
Wait, I know you.
Wait.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road. The Admiral asked Captain Hillfield to send
Where's
his
Sicard
best
from? I know him.
reason, he picked me.
I can't remember Sicard.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt,
Marauder. Yeah, I recognize
staring
them.
down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
That's who. Okay, yes, thank you, Rando. Like, I know him from somewhere, but it's been so long.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it.
None of these models are. Just realized none of these guys are moving in the background.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a
Yeah,
good
remember them from the Thaumaturgian Guild. Guild.
capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors
Oh,
of
yeah.
Orda and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
Sorry. Look how tiny they are.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Damn, Lise.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
Oh, we're all gonna die, aren't we? Don't do this. Don't give me hope.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Yeah.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of
Ishgard?
Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine? Yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
We all know who you are. It's been a while, but we know who you are.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent job.
Congratulations on level up, Fenris. Rid, you're a little too slow.
Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
By the way, Fenris, how are you doing?
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Okay, get the hell out of here. Go back to watching anime. Rid, aren't you watching anime with them? Here, I'm gonna call you. Yeah, I see you in that server too. Yes, I'm multitasking. Well, Fenris is multitasking too. By the way, hope you're having a good night, Fenris. Let's see. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale
Why did I go like,
tales of daring do.
I was like afraid to admit that. It's kind of funny.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company.
Oh,
of
jeez.
Eorzea.
Hell yeah.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Oh no, they're dead, aren't they?
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way!
Hi, Artemis.
Fool.
Oh, that's Fordola, isn't it? No, it's not Fordola. It's them! Hooray! Oh, the Gunbreaker guys, too.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come.
You're the canonical girlfriends. Nice.
No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma. Only to
I just like how there's a random just Vieira right here.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Nice.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Oh, Thancred, stop being a smug asshole.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
Artemis.
I would never presume to question your motives.
Okay, after this cutscene, I'll give you dinner. I forgot to feed you.
I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just
This is a long cutscene.
no different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Joma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Oh, will they?
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems.
Artemis, what are you doing?
Discouraging an airborne approach.
Meow, 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 meow.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And
okay, Artemis, I'm petting you.
Kept safe at all costs.
Like I said, when this cutscene's over, I'll feed you.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect.
Meow, 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 meow.
But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Spare no
Pet the
effort
kitty.
in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Yeah. Haha. We're doing it. Yeah. Oh, you're right here. Alright, I'll be back. I'm not even going to go to the BRB. Screen's going to be like barely a minute. But I'm going to mute. My model will kind of freak out a little bit, and he'll just be staring at you. So just don't worry. He will blink at you. His soul just has left his body for a moment. So I'll be right back. Okay, see, I told you I'm back. My soul just kind of left the body for a moment. It's fine. It's fine. Let's reset that. Here we go. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to the physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempering targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. I keep saying that one wrong. Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Yes, hell yeah, let's do this. We will do this. Dun, 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 dun. Give it to my white mage buddies. Yes, here you go. Take that. So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. In normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the Twelveswood. The elder Seed Seer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magic to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can do of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say it is past time that our allies benefited from the powers at Ascensio's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. What are you doing? You're like, ha ha ha, look at me, I'm so important, ha 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 ha. Greetings, Ethub. It appears that we both threw and thought we needed more. And who embodies both as well as I. So, for the time being, my research in ancient must wait. Oh, it's a card. You've got something for me. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? I reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when it's all over. We'll hold on to them for now. One more thing, I know what you're thinking. Why don't they send Ainsar instead? What if I know? All the Admiral and Captain Hellfire told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land in the middle of a sudden snow of all places. Well, my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes, it's for your ships. Hello, Lise. That a set of warding scales I spy? Not that I would know what they'd look like. It's okay, here you go, Lise. You're important too. Oh, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether, all the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain, or of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. One way to find out, eh? Nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Yeah, I want to put him back in the grave myself. And he's gonna, you know what? I'm gonna chop him up, I'm gonna burn his bones like in Supernatural. We're gonna do that stuff. Running sales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Here you go. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Emperor to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. That is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lend us to victory. What's up with you, little son? The mole champions of the Nadam and the Dathral having sent so many here, I thought to defend the steppe in their absence. I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies a son's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dothrali dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. It's okay, little son. It's okay. It's okay, little son. Little son. Let's see, where's... I suspect a few of our comrades will be rather pleased to speak with you again, which is why I thought you'd be the ideal candidate. In the meantime, I've bone to pick with Thancred and Oriange regarding their wagging tongues. Oh, Mom's mad. Just like the random one just squatting there. Ah, the talismans. You're to keep these close to at all times, yes? See that no one misplaces theirs. Oh, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of fire. That's not a haiku. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Orthod, has been plagued by the towers, yet while he could not be here, which expresses shared conviction. He and Yugiri labored without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. We of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Where is it? There you are. Warning scale for me too? Yes. Here you go, Maxima. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lakes for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You may have been told by many to beware the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specifically made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Almegan Quarter. While you make your finer preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Yeah, the coffee's getting a little cold. Which was there before. Let's see whose friends are on right now. No one's on Goblin. Oh, jeez. That'll freak the hell out. Excuse me. It's our last chance to be ready, make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Stinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company's stock. The rest of you could do otherwise, I suppose, as you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats if only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark, is that the cry of Scions in need of a tailor right here? Is this Tataru? Tataru? You giving us new outfits? It is Tataru, yeah! She's the real MVP. But how? I have my ways, yes indeed. Yeah, Tataru, how did you... Thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Haha, nothing escapes my notice. Oh, she got a new outfit, nice. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. Like, what is that? Why do they do the... There's such a weird motion. But, why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather the pursuit of highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creation if I've never worn them myself? That's... I mean... You're not wrong, Tataru. I did have one more other thing to share. And, yeah, finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. Yeah, I don't remember who those are. I'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Goodness, sorry. Man, she covered my mouth with yawn and freaked the hell out of my model. It's weird. I mean, I can't cover my mouth, otherwise, like, everything... I just took another sip of coffee. Since I'll be running things back in headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Oh, why not? You can keep Proud Company in Baldesian Annex. Baldesian. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I hear... did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were laying comatose. I'm in charge of the Rising Stones. We've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless is in a position to teleport your souls to another world, if anything similar disastrous were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. Really do hope those new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Aww. Let's not keep the contingent waiting on you longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh. Huh. Actually, don't look that bad. It's like a red mage type coat. It really don't look that bad. Yay! We got another coat. Hooray. And I was actually just realizing each expansion we get a new outfit. Hello? Oh. Bloodied boulder. Oh. He's got the same. Yeah, it's the same. It's a Crypt Keeper outfit. Yep. He's just Reaper. Because Reaper and Dragoon share equipment. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Uh-oh. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Be careful, won't you? Yeah! Oh, I don't like that. And I'm also realizing it's been a while since we've had a trial, and that's kind of worrying me a bit. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garlemald Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal. If there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. For your part, I will ready the engines. Yep, upon boarding, so okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this. A lot of cutscenes. Let's turn off this so we get the full. There we go. So to Garlemald we go. That's Gridania. Oh, that's why we're over here.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
It's Hades.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Yeah, why?
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
The Heaven Sword thing, man, it's so good.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Uh-oh, how's he doing? Oh. Congratulations to level up, Fenris. Rid, you're getting slow.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible. but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
What is that? It's like material with an E at the end.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the
Oh, it's
scouts have
military
finished their
materials.
preparations,
Okay.
We will split into two groups.
Interesting.
The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Yeah.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
It's me. I'm the one in charge of everything. Meanwhile, in the Imperial City, Imperial Supply Depot.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Or are we gonna have to do the thing where we plays different party members or different
Second will
Scions?
be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Will you, Thancred? Do you always get it done?
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
I feel Thancred really embodies the task failed successfully. Well, I'm about to play as Thancred again, aren't I? I haven't done this since Shadowbringers. I don't even mess with. Yep. Okay. Assuming there's nothing else we wish to confirm, we may commence the decisions already. Keep in mind this is a stealth. Oh no! Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Turn the gauge should be. Let's see if I'm not careful. Wait, what? Oh. Don't grow aware of anything. So time he took a nap. What did it say? Use. Oh. Oh, be quiet. Look, I know, I'm sorry. Oops.
7 hells.
Look, I know. Shut up. I know I'm not great at stealth. I'm really not. Bewilderant bombs. Okay. Oh, I should have read that. Didn't do anything against I'm gonna fail this, aren't I?
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Well, I didn't completely fail.
All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
This is Thancred.
Understood.
I know. This is Thancred. Task failed successfully. Access control templates.
Damn, spotted.
Yeah, look, I know. Ooh, this is not gonna be good. Okay, oh, I'm gonna fail this thing, aren't I? Ah, damn it. Ooh. I'm at 99% threat. If I get caught, I'm gonna fail this. Please just look if we get out of here. Oh, good. I didn't fail it. I almost failed it, but I didn't. Easy, yep. It's like that bastard did it. He didn't die like I thought he would.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Yeah, let's blow up everything. Yeah, we did it! A few moments later, at the rear of the Ilsabard contingent supply caravan.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right,
But? Uh-oh.
Wait! Something's coming!
Uh-oh. What could it be? It's a doggy! It's a doggies! It's Final Fantasy VI enemies.
Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Please tell me this isn't a... Oh, as long as I get to play as myself, that's fine. Kinda like this tone. It's pretty good. Yes, I'm glad I will play as
Fighters! Protect the others!
Nope, I heard Ali say's thing.
brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Oh. Take that and take this. Weird. It was like loading first.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Me.
We'll hold the line.
Oh. Oh, no. They're holy.
You lot all right back there?
I don't think they are.
We're fine and ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Okay. I'm up here in the front. I'm up here. Head to the front line. I mean, I am in the front line. Or is back here the front line? Or not, we have the situation on hand. Oh, okay. Do I just keep heading north? Or what? I don't... Oh, okay, I just wasn't heading north enough. That's kind of weird, but whatever. Meanwhile, on the front line... What's on the front line?
remove from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Thank you, Estinian. Thank you.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Is that who I'm playing as? Am I playing as Estinian this time? Oh, Ida? Lise? Or maybe I'm playing as Little Sun.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
It's me, don't worry. I got this.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
It's me. Yeah.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah, let's do this. Hatena. I don't know what Hatena is.
We have them now! Forward!
Play carefully and safe for the time being. Thancred's been thrown the enemy for disarray. Oh, has he? Take this. And you take one of these. And take one of these. Oh, I am. Now it's our turn. Yes, it is. Excuse me? What are you doing?
Vigilia! Do not fall behind!
No. Stack. I think so.
Before the sun!
Ooh. We did it. Yeah, that was kind of intense. Yeah. Got 26,000 experience. Hooray. Hang on, let me... There we go. We literally just kicked her in the shins right now. She's not dead.
A worthy adversary.
Oh, 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 oh.
Rest.
Oh, crap.
Sadu Hatun.
Let me see, I missed the text thing. With the adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself, then we fight again. To the death! Sadu.
That was the last of them.
Here we go.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival.
I did it.
What of the supply caravan?
They're fine. For now.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Why is it so glowy? Like, I know it's the evil place, but why is it so glowy?
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Oh. Wait a minute.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes, In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Why are you making me want to sympathize with these guys? Oh. Wait, is Garlemald like a second
The chosen, forsaken.
place? Or... Huh.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solace single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Here we are. Pretty much ever since ARR, we've been dealing with these.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
Well, thank you for the not first dig. I didn't see those. It's fine, it's fine. You're here now.
If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Mostly. Okay, yeah, I know. I see that you were in Fenris are watching anime, so it's fine.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves.
I hope you're enjoying your movie, though.
Dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give
Chinese food, nice. I had some Pizza Hut because I didn't want to cook anything today. I should have cooked something, but I didn't.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
That's an interesting aetheryte constant formation thing. All right, let's see. Cover this up. Oh, I guess this bully is doing the same thing I am. Huh. Or is this... Oh, this is a whole area. Okay. Where's Alpha now? He's right there. Okay, it is nighttime. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little further and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we must get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Ishola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. Meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable air of malice. It is the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at its distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. The others I shall be with you in a few moments. Okay, there's Graha. Oh, he's over here. You'll be pleased to know most of the tempered have been quartered into the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, no one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Though there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I'm merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I shall make my way there. Lucia. Man, this would be a really pretty area in the daytime. Because I really like snowy areas in games. Huh? Excuse you? I'm seeing double here. Congratulations on the level up, Rid. Rid, you've been slacking. Fenris got a couple level ups while you were gone. Thank you for informing me the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. Hooray, you're level 103. Nice. Now you're almost the highest level as your age. Haha, gotcha, Rid. I'm just kidding. Love you, man. Yeah, he made sure to mention it. I did mention it. The
situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroy's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Yes, you did, Fenris.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you
I see, y'all. You see?
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
Hey, yep.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
So it's machinist, not mechanist.
Should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team.
Yeah. Okay, back to movie. All right, guys. Hope you all enjoy your movies.
Area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
Oh, no. Thancred needs all the help he can get with tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Oh?
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Okay. Okay. Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I actually do like ice fields in games. Like I said, I like ice stuff in games. If there are any survivals, we will surely find them. What was that like the dramatic slow blink?
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Alice say. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I don't think I would fare without it. I just wanted to thank you next time we meet. Makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Madeline is usually milling about aimlessly. Poor kid. He wants to be a good boy. He wants to be, but he just can't, you guys. He just can't. He wants to do good. What ho, chums? Been giving something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. I get it, cause they're Elizans and they're tall. I get it. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblan Rhine for survivors. What? What are an ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? It'd take forever to finish the job without the benefits of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Okay. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Well, let's... this way? Can I can still ride my mount. Head to that first one, though, and get that. Ah, there you are. Oh. That looks really cool. I'll do this and go overlook because it's really cool. Okay, who are we looking for? I spy with my little telescope. A massive sheep thing? Maybe it's a cow. No, what we're after either way. What we're after either way. Is that an aether current? Or no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But hello! What do I see over yon hillock? Hillock? What's a hillock? Is that a hill? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree, it looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. Or rather fetching one, all that. Pale green dress? Have we met anyone with a pale green dress? I can't remember. You know, I just realized they're wearing the same outfits, just dyed. Like, it's kind of funny because I always... Alice was saying that, you know, it sucks that as a kid they kept growing up to dress up the same, but they're dressed the same right now. It's kind of funny. She'll be long gone by the time we go anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footsteps. Oh, goodness me. I'll let Lucia know where you're headed. I will take these warming tinctures with you. Oh? Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very useful, thank you. Won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. I'm a man of chivalry. My honor demands I do no less. Unless we forget the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Go now, and Godspeed. Oh, he's gonna die. Uh-huh. Why are you still here? If you die any longer, you'll miss your chance to play the hero. Oh, dude, I've played the hero so many times. Footprints in the snow. So they're going northeast, looks like? Leading east. Gonna try to find some of these aether currents while I'm here. Oh, look at all these enemies I'm not fighting. Miles to the east. Oh. What is the weather? Thunder. So it's in there. Are these are just cars? Huh. Interesting. In here? It's interesting. But it just has, it's just straight up cars here. Odd. There we go. Knew you were here somewhere. Oh, that's Warmech. There you are. Yeah, that's Warmech from FF1. Like, honestly, this place is giving me like the future vibes from Chrono Trigger. I'm not mad about that. I'm really not. Chrono Trigger is an excellent game. See, 346 to the north. I cannot like jump higher. Whoa. It's like Maui. I do, but I don't like this area. Man, this game. Southwest. Ouchie. This is also kind of reminding me a bit of, I know it came afterwards, this, but reminding me a bit of Shin Megami Tensei 5 for the Switch. It's just the post-apocalyptic Tokyo. Ooh. Nope. Northwest, okay. I should see it. I hear it, I think. Oh, it's in here, I think. Yep, there you are. Hmm. I'm turning with other cards like you. Oh, goodness, I'm so sorry. To the west. Oh. Well, I'm nearing up on level 83 stuff. Like I said, I don't think I've done a trial for Endwalker yet. No, I haven't. So I'm just like, I'm a little worried about that. Because usually around, yeah, 73, 63, 53, yeah, 50, yeah. So we should be nearing a trial soon. Honestly, I keep saying I'm dreading it. Like I'm just fearful of what might happen, and I'm fearing for the worst. What the hell is that? Needed cavalry. There you are. It's after 8 o'clock. I need to check the cactopot. It's probably going to be like on the other side of the map now. To the south. Oh, that's actually not that far. Well. Let's see. You know what? I could spend the 900, or I could just spend 170, teleport to the FC house. And, do the free teleport. Not teleport. Free airship from Gridania to Ul'dah. Not Goldah, the Gold Saucer, whatever. Wherever the hell I'm going. I don't know anymore. I need to stop. I keep distracting and checking Discord. Excuse me. Also, I was playing this earlier because obviously I was playing 14 earlier, but I was playing on Merilith, and I'm pretty sure I ran into a bunch of either bots or people using. I don't remember what Bladez. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your username. I'm sorry, man. If you're watching this. You're saying like a multiple person use thing? I don't know. I saw like 8 Lalafels just gathered around. And they all were about the same level. Their names were just a bunch of blah. I don't know if it might have been bots, but I'm not sure. I don't know. That's all I can say is I don't know if they were bots or not. But it looked like bot shit. They were all Lalafels. They were all archers. They all looked just like default Lalafel. They all had the same equipment. It was like level 20 stuff. And just was... It was weird, because you just kind of stumbled upon it. It was very weird. Cactopop board, did I get anything? I don't know if I did or not, but we'll find out together. Okay, don't hum. There's a lot of people here. You have 1 action grid bonus. Okay, didn't get anything. Let's see. Didn't win anything. Jeez. Didn't win anything. Yeah. Hooray. Go back to Garlemald. Where's... Here we go. Well, regardless, I got 1,500 MGP, so... 4,500, sorry. Oh, there we go. Stretch out the back. What's up, Digital-san? Searching for survivors. They were truly strong. They will not require our aid. While you are gone, you'll guard the camp against any man or beast foolish enough to challenge us. What about these machines, though? Machines aren't man nor beast. What will you do? And you know, the thing is, this area really does feel different compared to the Coarthus. It really does. So I think it'll be in this area here. There you are. I was right. Well, not completely. I thought it might have been over in this area. Yeah. Southeast. Oh, you're way over here. Yeah. Oh well. Did what was needed to do to get some of this stuff. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go back to the MSQ. What time is it? It's 7 a.m. Yeah, it's definitely the technology stuff. Like, it gives it a post-apocalyptic feel. Like Coarthus, it's beautiful. It really is. I like I said, I like snowy areas in games. There's just something about them that always just, I don't know, honestly, is a lot better than real life snowy areas. But that was just kind of like fantasy in general land. Oh no, leave me alone. And this is almost like post-apocalyptic because it has all the technology, but like modern structures. I don't know. I kind of dig it. I really do. It's pretty cool structure-wise. The Eblin Rhyme. Where is it? There you are. See, these footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Okay, let's go. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She may still be nearby, so we'll be looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past the site. Would you mind searching up ahead? Sure, why not? It's not like I have anything else to do. See, I'm gonna get to that ether current though. This is, oh yeah, this is really cool. I like the glaciers. It's like, this place is really cool looking. Oh. I'm guessing they were looking forward to. Is it here? Yeah. Oh. Huh. Southeast and up here, right? There you are. Okay. It's then northeast. That's not far from here. You know, I can see why they took it from 10 of these down to like 5 or was it 6? Yeah, 5. Yeah. mean, like, it does incentivize, like, you know, looking around areas, but at the same time, it's like, there's... You know, if you're going to search the area, too, if you want to get Aether Currents anyway. It's to the east. Are we up here, I'm guessing? Probably. Oh, yep, you're right there. Nope. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to come all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up here and come down the pipe. Oh well, that's fine. And I realized the past 2 streams I've said I'm gonna go back and get the Aether Currents in the 2 areas. I have not. Yeah, I have honestly haven't gone to Thavnir or Labyrinthos since I streamed. Not to say I haven't played, I've been playing a lot, but it's really just to get... Actually, I think since last I streamed, I finally have all the classes, all of them unlocked. And just working on them, because why not? There's no reason I did it, but other than just because I could. Why are you surveying so long? Let's see, what's here? No, not a Nidorino. Oh, no. It's a woman. Girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Well, were you to call out to her from this distance, might attract wild beasts to your location. Be safe to get closer first, but you may do so without drawing her attention. I'm wearing a bright red suit in the middle of snow. I'm probably really distracting. Okay. So far, so good. What is that thing right there? Like, how far is far off this thing? It's like, will I... Am I screwed if, like, she just literally looks in the area where I'm at, or what? Oh, you stay away. Nope. Ah. So I guess I'll just hug this cliff face and just... stay as hidden as possible. So it's literally, you can't even be in the area she's facing even though... I guess that cone's just to show you that she's there. Or what direction she's facing, I mean. Yes. Yeah. Congratulations on the level upgrade. I'm just gonna stay over here then. Stay as far away from her as possible. don't think she can see. Yeah, there we go. Don't lose sight of her. There we are. Oh, oh. Just RP walk up the mountain. Alright, look, I understand this is a gaming thing, but like, hurry up, lady, come on. Thank you. Will you stop pausing every... This is the final spurt. Woo. Ah! Final spurt, oh my. Yes, I know. So I guess I have to follow her behind these, like, rocks here. That's annoying. Actually, let me go over here, because I think this is how I get up on those pipes. Yep, there we go. I did it! I'm such a gamer. Wee. 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 There you are. That one took a while to load. I don't know why. That felt kind of longer than it should have. It's weird. I'm just doing a little stretch. It's been like 2 hours. It's also 9 o'clock at night. Oh, goodness, I'm so sorry. You know, I wonder if, like, the monster designers feel kind of bad because I'm not fighting any of these things. I have not fought a random battle since, ooh, Chibi's on 14. He is. He just logged in. I got this notification. Come on, yes. Let me just follow the damn... Thank you. Oops. I guess they got caught. You know, I'm just gonna try a more direct thing of like just being... Ugh, I hate that. Someone there? Nope. Those beasts spot me. I'm done for. I don't know. After 3 attempts, you need to stop. There we go. Don't look me. Don't notice me. Whew, that was close. Oh, there we go. Girl in green. Hello. Ma'am, this was annoying. Duty complete. Yes, thank you. I know duty complete. Thank you. Phew, still in one piece. Why don't I just do this? Ooh, you're in one piece. Poke. Poke. I know it was because me right-clicking, but it was still kind of funny. It looked like I poked in the cutscene. Oh, she's Garlean. Who are you? Stay back. This is packed with explosive. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Ma'am, you don't do that. Please. We just need to talk. Just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alice and our good friend Zathub. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You Savage is the one responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telathroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. These poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telathrai's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? I don't remember. My name's Lucinia, as far as I've managed to stay sane. I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night in the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran. Past friends, people I've known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled, as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this your house? No, this is Victor's spoil. A mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosive, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. And I didn't know if you were. The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you were here to help, can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell you the others first, though. Wait here. Victor's Spoils. I kind of like that as a name. Ah. Nice. Nice. Making sure everything's just running good still. Yeah, looks good. This is everyone. Lucinia says you can be trusted. But these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place? Sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. That is too much to ask, and leave us be. Don't put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with little magic, Alice? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes. Yes, do as you will. What was that look for, Lucinia? Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running around, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Hell yeah, we're being a nurse now! Nice. What? Oh, that's really cool. All's well, with food in my belly and a song in my heart. Can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now, it would be a good occasion to make use of Emmanuel's tinctures. The one that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return to vengeance. There we go. Warming teacher, I've never heard such a thing. No harm in trying, but tell me, you heard aught of the city? Though calling it seems absurd after what's happened, it's nothing but ruins now. Few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from food and wind. Food protection, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. Mocking of the remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulia Ignis is full of this stuff, and for all the good it does us. No one here knows the last thing about extraction or refinement. What sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? No, it's not poison. Ha! 'Twas a joke, a joke! Ha ha ha! If I laughed, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet, and thus my tears would freeze on my face ere they fell. We are the blessed damned, to hear witness of the fall of the great empire. Whilst our brethren lie dead or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions and screams were our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for final judgment. What do you want? Tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. Excuse me. It's a radio. You don't have them where you're from, I take it. We can use it to listen to messages sent by others, even over greater distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components crafted from the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Amionis, it is. All that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because we've been hearing it. Because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, note the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amionis. We have founded empire in these frozen wastes, but we will always hope to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardships, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, that he speaks to us through our radios. It is a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself. Maybe one day make his triumphant return. Oh, he's dead, all right. I'm pretty sure. Xenos kind of stabbed him and killed him, and well, I guess it doesn't stop him. It doesn't stop anyone from dying and coming back in this game. Which Ascian would it be this time? And who do we have to kill for that? Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus must not be defeated so easily. Alright, well, let's give it to Lucinia. What's this? Here you go. Stay warm. So this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Vergilius troops head towards the Magna Glaciers a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? I don't know. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Vergilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magnum Glaciers? Did you cross the mountains on foot? We took an airship. From Sid. Airships? Then there must be a way to... Lucinia? Where is everyone? Oh. Is something the matter? Oh. I don't like this. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps the baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Thought the soldiers to scare them off. Wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. If you mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of trappers living there, whose job was to extract cerulean. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they are not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food. There's nothing we don't have, and we can't get on our way. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you mind willing to go in our place? We only need enough cerulean to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. I don't like this. Best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll make sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky, too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing a guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Oh, that was where the thing was. You know, if this leads to a trial, I'm going to tell these two, be like, hey, you want to party up for this? Because, I mean, it probably would cut down on the wait time. Where's the last compass thing? To the north. Okay, it's going to be like all the way up here, which, you know, I'll worry about later. Ah! Fenris, owie! Ouch! Stop it! Ow! 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 Thank you for the... Ow. Thank you, Fenris. Thank you. Thank you, Fenris. Ow! 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 Thank you. Thank you. Banana, you okay? Thank you for the one-up. Thank you for the Thank you, Fenris, for the one-up, and thank you for the spare change. Burly Tapper. Oh man, Rid, you leveled up. Hooray. Good job. I'm proud of you, son. Who goes there? How did you find us? Well, some crazy lady in green was like, yeah, there's a duck. Look, there he is. There you are. Hello. There you are. Hello. What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? Aww. Ha ha ha. Sorry, Fenris. What do you mean I sound like a sore thumb? The Purebloods over at Victor Spoil haven't given our away location unit. Wait, what? The Purebloods? What game? What do you mean by that? Those stuck-up arseholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding cerulean while with nothing to offer in return. Ha! It's like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If you think we'll give out the information, give us invitation, they've got another thing coming. Okay. Hey, dude, I got this. Am I dead yet? I think it's kind of funny they helped me, but it's like, well, you're gonna have to fight him too, and I'm gonna be in a cutscene. There you are. Who's this? Alize? Oh, it is Alize. Yeah! Just after you left, Yusina asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I've have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's Den, then. Well, then after you. I don't like this. Don't like it at all. Some crazy lady in green was like, oh, there's a Rothgar in here. Hello. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Well, I was coming in to say hi, and then they killed me, so tried to kill me, so they kicked their ass. Hey, Orzians and the rebels here to save the people of Garlemald. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean? You were brought here from another lands? Urabania, Yanksha, Banza, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our wills, other fed bollocks about a better life, put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly at the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. The only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is cerulean Ignis. Still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're expecting drawing up cerulean from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Wouldn't you like to know trade secrets, I'm afraid? Any rate, it's not as if cerulean is used for much these days, but with the city in ruins. Take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. Though it helps stave off the cold, it does saw it all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but you're all free to go now. Why carry on living here? Free to go. Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we've acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for cerulean, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good. Wonder what she meant by that. Regardless of what the Ilsabard continent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will be turned upside down. To all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. One of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? Suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some cerulean. So you've come seeking cerulean, have you? I think we all just started this quest. It's kind of funny. What? Those purebloods up at Victor Spoils sent you? Turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I'd thought. And Lucina's got her little sister to think about. A sister? We saw Lucinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. May have refused Lucinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange. I can spare them a bottle's worth of cerulean. Consider a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Yeah, will do. Can't for the life of me think why Lucinia would keep her sister a secret from us. We can ask about that after we've delivered this one. Come on, let's hurry back. Yeah. Where does Ali say? I don't know who these people are, but it's kind of funny that seems like we're all doing the quest together. It's kind of funny. Not like it's not funny. It's just kind of charming. Yep, they're right behind me. Oh, goodness me, I'm so sorry. Yan, 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 yan. Let's see. So we have that. This isn't right, it's too quiet. Would have thought Alphina would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. Inside the house, while you search outside, they can't have gone far. Is it back here? Oh, there it is. Alpha, no. What's going on? Uh-oh. They asked me to help carry supplies, but then I followed them back here. They attacked me. Caught me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help? Huh, what rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. If you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. Never give up my people. You're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it, so the medicine ran out. Or she put it in her bottles to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. I don't like how this is going. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted. Oh. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. Cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but then find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I'll first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I'll join you in the search later. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. I'm guessing it's by the area up north. Let's go that way. Yeah! Sorry. Two sets of fresh footprints. A young woman judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. There they are. Trails stop at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. Could really do with Alphina's help. We can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. now call the thing. And it's like, and like that. Okay. We're all looking for the bottle. But it's over in that area. Oh, here we are. The blood stain in the snow appears to be fresh, judging by the amount the victim may have been severely wounded. Trail of blood leads southeasternward. Oh. This literally looks like it'd lead into a trial or dungeon. I don't know. Oh. Oh, it's already cold. Oh, they're dead. Oh. Oh. They brought the radio with them. How'd they say? I don't know if they'll be able to save them. They're already dead.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
Oh. I don't like the music. I feel like that means something.
Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have. I should have.
Alpha, no, we couldn't have done anything for them.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Yeah.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Alright, bury him in the ground where it's not windy and very cold.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there's something to the tale after all.
I mean, they did kind of mention something about people being confused by something to cause the enthrallment. Something that's got to mean something.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Alphino, you're too good for this world. This is the Charlene musical theme. Let me mess with this. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? I think if we hadn't. Come on, dude. Get out of the way. We already caused enough harm. Let us return to the camp before any more. So we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. What we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Now, why am I doing this? I can just teleport here. Artemis. Hello. Meow 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 meow. Hello, Artemis. Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. I love you. Alicia and Alphino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. May I ask your account? Well, it's not great. That's all I can say.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
Would they, though?
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified.
Really? Good.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Hi, Artemis.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
Meow 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 meow, Artemis. Meow meow meow. Hello, Artemis.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically.
Gimlet Dark?
Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
I mean...
But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. one after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
What an Ascian
Information
playing
we
sides.
gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
What?
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
No.
This sounds awfully familiar.
Yeah, it does. I can't remember if they mentioned it 14, but I've played Final Fantasy IV.
To show you.
And it's not good. It's not good. At all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
Yeah.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Oh, word.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
Huh.
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Interesting hypothesis.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
What is it, little
My
son?
friend,
Oh, it's not little son.
I must speak with you.
It's okay, Serenia. What's up?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Wait.
Who do we have here?
Do I know him?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland!
Oh, no, I
Have you no
don't.
shame?
I don't know who that is.
am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
I just realized it's bad that it's snowing, or raining when it's snowing. This is gonna get fucking cold and turn all into
If it is
ice.
supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Yeah.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Meow. Artemis.
It's not
Whoa.
the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Huh. I'm going with you.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Oh, fuck off, dude.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
Hello, Artemis. Hi. Meow, 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 meow,
There are
meow,
many
meow, meow.
dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
So the Garlemals, they just all use Garleans. Do they just all use gunblades? They all gunbreakers? You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick you've gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we are outside the camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge in an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. He was talking to me in the chat. Oh, so I need to put this back up. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Liminal Station 4, oh no. Final Fantasy 4? Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice and he's Alphino, at least. Last but not least, he's Zethub. Where have I heard that before? No matter. Alphino and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the day's off. Should any creatures bother the way, we go around them. Oh no. Make the dash, yep. Is he just like staring at me? Yeah, basically. Better not draw attention. Oh, what are we drawing attention to? Oh, they have media party like right before I entered a cutscene. No, I'm guessing this is going to be like a trial or something. This is it. The first stop. That's it. That is. Good. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Yeah, hell yeah. North of the station of Regio Dominion, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off, understood? Nope. Aye, they spared their own slaughter, but the rest without hesitation. These two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take the chance. With that said, let us proceed. Last bastion, no. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. Our people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment. They would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake our master for one another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They are beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. Looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before, only out of a desire to remain undiscovered. That is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. I love these multi-seating mounts. They're ridiculous. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they are can be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of primal ether may suffer gratuitous. Either treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. I don't like where this is going. Where's this, like, settlement? We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine this way. Oh. Oh, I'm just talking to Julius up there. I gotta go back up. It's kind of funny. Oh. Ozma. I didn't even see him up here. This is Tyrion, one of the Garland sons, but I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon. Okay, there you go. Wow. Alpha no. Goodness me. Drinking water freaks the model out. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to take the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. Maybe shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoil, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. Well, you may be here as my guest. The others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Uh-huh. Is not responding. Okay. Nope. Well. Wait, what? Imposing commander. Wait, was that Nero? No, couldn't have been. Was it Nero?
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
No, that wouldn't be Nero.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
I don't know who that is.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
Huh. Interesting.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
Surviving isn't the same as living,
In
though.
a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
Oh, sorry, let me pause. Hi, hello. Why did that not go off? I swear my raid thing never works correctly. Hi, Zach. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. I'm sure most of you guys know who I am, but I am Mr. Nintendo. I am
Get up there, the red one.
Ooh. Was that whenever you and Meg were doing Portal 2? I think.
To knock the things off?
It is, yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. I just want to see what this does.
Okay. I feel like
Do
this is gonna
the
be
easy.
really
Oh fuck!
If you can't complete these tests, we will never free the humans.
Okay.
By the way, hello. Yes, I love that clip so much. It's pretty crazy. But yes, hello everyone. My name is Mr. Nintendo. Usually not a Milmiko, but whenever I stream 14, that's why I am, because this is what my character looks like in game. I'm a usually retro Nintendo streamer, but ever since how goes 14, it goes. You're seeing Endwalker stuff. So this is the most recent expansion, and there's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be.
We're basically having to side with our most enemies to try to save the world.
We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send.
Yeah, so these are troops and commanders that were in charge of the army that basically took over large parts of the continent.
The Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
Okay, so I'm going off a little thing. He said the third eye kind of a... This is a fantasy world full of different races and everything. We have 2 elves, a male cat, and people that have little dots in their forehead. This is not a normal world. There are so many different species, and each species looks so different. No one gives a fuck that you look a little different. Everyone's different in this game. Everyone. You got dragons, you got bunnies, you got big kitties, you got small kitties, you got little potatoes.
What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
Uh-huh.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because
By the way, Zach, I don't know if you've seen this model, but or with the thing. I don't think you've been on a stream with it, but yeah, so you can see. It's me. But Zach, I'm sure you've been. Honestly, I think I saw you started streaming like right when I started, or so when you. If you need to take a, it looks different from the last time I saw. I think. Oh yeah, I have 3 different models for it.
Why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Interesting. Yeah, I have. I'll mess with it.
We do not share your faith.
So I have this as my red mage. I have this for like my dragoon, DPS, and then I have this one, just kind of like a nice glam I made. Yeah.
Disparity is the
but
root of discord.
Doing a red mage, so we're staying as this glam.
Is flawed and fleeting.
Oh yeah, I did send you the video of it.
All is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender.
Thank you, Fenris. Welcome back. Thank you for throwing everything at me. Welcome back. I got a Burgie.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Really? 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 Come on.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you.
But Zach, if you need to take like a break, get some stretches, get some food, get some water, do that, because I think you started, like I said, either about the same time I started or I started after you did. Yeah, get some drinks and stuff.
However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What? Excuse me? What the hell are they doing to us? Excuse me?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Don't. You guys are assholes.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
Yeah, that's right. Meow, 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 meow. So to kick your ass.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, I kicked your ass, I'll kick everyone else's ass. Hell yeah.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You son of a bitch.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Sure.
You still...
Uh-huh.
Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
I don't know. It's both kind of hokey, because even the most bitter adversary must one day see reason. May one day see reason. You were the best villain in the game so far.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Yeah, I'm fucking cheery and bright sunshine asshole. Leave me alone.
Take them away.
That's what you get for bringing them in. You gotta take care of the kids. Really? Really, you're putting kids as leverage in this? I hate you guys. Nope. Okay. Nope. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Teritium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did. If you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision? So, do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untowardly, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. Above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I can't stop you if I tried. Don't forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alice will pay the price. It's way too happy and bright for a quest music. Or quest accept music. Gosh, I can't talk right now. Came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, it'd be best to keep your hands off that aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye. There was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep the balance lit. Though that comes at the cost of its normal function. You know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to do a quick BRB, so I'll be right back. I just need to pee real quick and get some more water. I'm back, and hello, Wesso. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. It's good to see you. Wait, that's an Ellison. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? That smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Damn. Tore the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. Weren't for the third bleedness, you'd be at the end of you. Talduria's treachery might nearly cost Lord Quintus's life. We made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, to the wood as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the temple roar. Capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name only. Cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Well, you're an Ellison. I mean, like, you got the, like, I know, you got the pointy ears. You're an Ellison. What are you even in here being in Garland mod for? So cold. Soldiers on the verge of losing consciousness. It's you, Zathub Kitsune. Yeah. I subbed under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. Oh. You and your adventurers, you killed him. You killed them, my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens as though they were nothing to you. Maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. Won't be long till our countrymen return, till you get what you deserve, mark my words. Look, I mean, in fairness, you guys were being dicks. Where is this last? Oh. Huh. Radio's the same model as the one at Victor's Swells. Perhaps this is what saved the soldiers from being tempered. Alpha, no? Where are you? Oh, you're on the still on the train here. Are you? This other one? There you are. Did you learn anything of note? Yeah, they're pissed at us, but they have a radio. You're fighting against this with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. Sick and injured are our greatest risks. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there's precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please let me attend to them. Yeah. This is Flavius. It's kind of funny, just like, are you okay? Who's there? My eyes, they can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. Numbness has subsided a little, but I know it won't last much longer. Just look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. So, those you have met fare no better? I was afraid you would say that. No, we were warned against meddling in their affairs. We can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent delivery supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him. We have to pursue Julius first. Well, I mean... I think this is not going to work, but, you know, I guess it doesn't hurt to try, right? Well, seen enough? People are dying, and you need help. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? I've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting in is dangerous work. We have a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greatest concern, though. We had some cerulean set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's cerulean you need, our contingent is secured a ready supply, and we can have some sent over. Dude, stop being so prideful. You're killing people. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation's sure to change. Everything will change. Yeah, you're all going to be fucking dead. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere. So there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing orders to the afflicted, or in the bastards' words, loyal servants of the Telophori. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in this place. We had identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger of the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions. Prepare a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Once our allies arrive, our contingent will be sent running off for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. Just, dude, come on, dude. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Sure you will. I don't believe you, but I think you will. So, did he agree to it? Yeah, I figured as much. No. He will not put Garlemald in the debts of our enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for cerulean outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. Many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Bum 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 bum. We will begin our search for cerulean in Regio Urbana Misa. First location, Forest Salis, a park in the northwest of the station. Which remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Yep. Oh. 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 I think they're a couple, because they said we made Sammy's. I wonder if that's like a IRL couple playing together. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreation areas came first. Houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zu Galvus. Did we come here to extract ceruleum for the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. While I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we shall commence the search. Let's see. Several points of interest are marked on the map of the Forum Solace. The pond, children's play areas, to your knowledge. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Let's counter. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's empty. A rather small by cerulean Guardian standard structure a merchant stall. Perhaps a built for children play shopkeeper. Great! Teaching them capitalism. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other device that would be fueled by ceruleum. Contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina, armed at a battery. Capable of a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different operations. But on closer inspection, appears to be no more than a children's slide. Oh wow, that was a good chunk of experience. Let's see. Gotta find one last thing. There it is, sign. No. There you are. Nope. Something I don't like. If you double click, you start moving, and I don't like that. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Machina armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Julia said. Yeah, did you not believe him? But I mean, I guess it's really like we have to say, there's nothing here. It's dead. It's gone. No more. Excuse me. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, it's you. Any luck? There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag him out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done every time. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater, by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. That was a long time ago when the water was still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish murk. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. The machinery most likely broke, and the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. Wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it. The first has a few foreign Signifori and Medici, so it doesn't scare me. I take you in mind if I played a little now. Alphino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of Verifire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch yourself. Oh, a dungeon, I guess. Is this dungeon? It's kind of odd, but okay. Something so involved as extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. We have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? Sure, why not? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Last one to find a cerulean tank is a rotten egg. Though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. Ew, it's grody. I hate that. Beneath the water, you've got what might look like a handle. Okay, there we go. We got it. Yeah. Hi, Artemis. Hello. Artemis, what are you doing? Meow? Pet, 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 pet. Yeah, I did it! Haha! You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. I'm not holding anything. Get out of the damn cold then. However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost. You become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Get out of the water then! You moron. Did you find anything? I hope you did. Here you go. That's it. And there's still some cerulean left. The fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. That's right. You give Alphino a hand. Give our little boy a best helping hand you can. Call me and it will dawn, because by fire as we're born, and my clothes are mostly dry now. I appreciate you recovering the cerulean, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, you would be most displeased. Well, don't have us die then. It's easy as that. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than most. Nose itches. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It's everything you can imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we only found more than comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family, visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed, walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite the ice would melt and the forgotten grass made its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest buildings we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those treetops are rubble, those friends dead and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. I don't like that. I don't I don't like this. Bum. Let me go ahead and use these. So I wasn't poisoned before giving it to her. Alright, now that we've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. As you can see, this place is littered with remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, the time being now. Rather than prize them apart, piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing upon using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge to see if they're... still... Reading would be when it's active. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Huh? Oh, they're... Understood. Let's get to work. Ouchie. Artemis, hello. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see. Retrieve the War Machina cerulean tank to find. It's still half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Julius. Oh. Meow, 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 Artemis, meow. More explosives? Wait, what is that you have? Here you go. Done it again, truly. Luck is on your side. With that, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Athano and Alice are faring. Probably okay, I imagine. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. It's a little garlic jester. I don't trust this. I don't trust anything right now.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh, Thancred?
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Okay, brain empty. Stare.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts.
Congratulations for level up, Lizzo.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Yeah, thank you for not doing that, Thancred.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
Oh, Thancred, don't act like you knew what was going on. It was all Oriange.
As quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
Yeah.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel.
Yeah, maybe we don't do that.
Interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Maybe.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Artemis, what are you doing? Meow? Meow? Meow, 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 meow.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Yeah, that's me.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Yeah, probably.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
Yep, that's what we did.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Well...
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Savages? What the fuck are you talking about? That's right, Ali. Say you head tilt them at them.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Salute. Ooh, oh goodness, ah! I dropped... Oh no, my webcam fell over.
Fuel the armor.
There we go. I'm alive.
But,
oh,
sir,
yeah.
what
me.
about the heaters for the camp?
There we go.
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
What did he mean? Who knows?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Probably not. Euless? That's how you say his name, Euless? I'm gonna forget it. I'm calling him Julius.
Finished your war, Council?
What is that? Why are there Elizans here?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners.
Excuse me?
They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
You fuckface. That was not... You son of a
Until
bitch.
our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
It was Euless, yes. And all Garleans are here. Okay. Well, I thought Garleans were like a race itself. By the way, hi, Neva.
This is how you treat us.
Because they have the little third eye in their forehead thing. I thought they were a race.
They may stave off cold and starvation for a short
Oh.
then
Oh, and Elizabeth. You know, that makes sense why it feels like Euless, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking do it.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright, have faith. I don't doubt it. Julius is my son. I mean, I can tell he doesn't want to do this, but still, the fact of he's not going. I hate being here. No, you love being here. You get to see me. But that would make sense why, sorry, no, to go back to what you're saying, my Maximus seems like he'd be, Elizin. We're in the gulag. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine! What the... Alphino and Alizé will be fine, providing they do not resist. You don't know Alizé, then. Actually, no, Alizé's pretty smart. She does have good survival instincts. Oh. Once again, Euless has been entrusted with an oh my gosh, can't talk. I want to go home. We are home, Ian. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I must ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies will surrender and will need to be transported here. The task falls to Legionaries, them, and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armed to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the ill for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Can I, like, finally attune to this thing? Nope. Octavia. Oh, great. That's the one who hates me. What do you want with me? Ask the ill. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. Knew he would understand. He would recognize a savage and a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, he must be uncompromised. Send you some blankets. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Zach. You're so nice. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. But no, but that, I guess, would explain why, Maxima seems like he's Elysian, so I'm guessing he's like half Elysian, half Garlean. You again. Ask the ill, he said. So that's to be the way of it after all this. Oh no! How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. Those are orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. Oh. Yeah, I don't know who these two people are, but we've been running this quest for about 2 hours, so we just kind of decided to party up and do it together, because why not? Have you done as instructed? Yes. What do you mean by ask the ill? Not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this. You have no cause for concern if our demands are met. You and I are in this together. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Oh, excuse you. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Gamble. Oh no, you lost all 31 of your bits. Oh no. Oh no. Rip Rid. But hello, how are you? Good to see you again.
This is my home. Our home.
What is that emote? Wowie, I like that emote. Little dog like, hey.
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Oh.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
Thanks, I hate it here.
I promised.
That's what I've been saying the whole time. I know, but
bonds between our countrymen.
We can hit it here together, though, right? That's what friends are for.
Its center, the blood of the fallen, our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she
I want to go to high fantasy Russia. What if you go to post-apocalyptic fantasy Russia?
What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
Ishgard was the high fantasy, Final Fantasy. This is like post-apocalyptic. Hard hell no. Aw, okay. Our gods are nothing but primals.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
Chernobyl incident. You know, we're already getting those batteries and stuff, the cerulean. That's probably radiation anyway, so I think this already happened here.
It's no use.
Alice?
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But you wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Look, the twin. Oh no. We've already run the twinning, though. Okay, don't call me stupid, but I literally just realized each of them has only one earring and it's on the opposite ear. Aww.
It's so cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections.
Why are we sympathizing and siding with the Nazis?
Unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Yep.
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust?
Ah.
All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose.
Congratulations on level 105, Red.
But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be.
No.
We all have a stake in this.
Sorry, Rid. Not moving it, not making it any quicker.
Silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus.
Ah, Red! I'm not changing it still.
Solving them to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of
Just want to throw things. Okay.
A man is a man.
Yay, hello, Duck.
Race, creed, or allegiance.
Hello, Duck.
Defined by such associations.
You having fun there, Rid?
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth, what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
Hello.
But it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
You got a 1 in 8 chance of getting it. There you go. Do you? Oh no. Congratulations, now you have 87 points.
Demands. And you forgot about
I fixed it. And by that I mean I just went back to trigger fire.
the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
Why did it not show up again? Oh, okay, I guess it was on a cooldown.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
It's broken. I think it was just on a cooldown.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too.
Yeah.
Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you
No,
love
they were not the days.
to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Ow.
God's willing, there
Ow.
will come a day when we can finally lay down our
Ow.
arms.
Rid, are you having fun? Ow. Rid, stop throwing fish at me. Why do you throw the bike? That's mean. Owie! Okay, I can have a cheeseburger. Ow! Rid, stop throwing bikes at me.
And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead
Gonna run out of points soon.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying.
I think that means you're out of points now. I think.
It's easy for learned
Oh, you got 2 left, 1 more left. Oh, now I think you're out of points.
Superiority, all without offering alternatives.
Yep.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't
Yeah.
ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
They are good kids. Sir? A Astillion! He's a dragoon.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
You did this
They
to
report no
yourself,
casualties,
Julius.
Not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Yeah,
It
I
would
mean,
appear
it's
the
Justinian.
situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Yeah.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
A sec. What's your second? Alright, that's it. Let's... Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do an ass kicking here.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald,
The Grundle.
of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, she's doing the thing.
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
Have a bowl cut. Yeah, like, why do you have a bowl cut?
Urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
I'm not a fan of that Daniel, though, Ian.
To coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
Aww.
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
I think that is what it means, Ian. I mean...
The ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
It's not a win. It's not a win.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
It's not a win. I mean, this is, what, 20 soldiers who are basically just trying to fight tooth and nail to survive and just... Yeah. Basically got pushed into a corner and it's like, you know what? You can't... No.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
Nations... Yeah, pretty much.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
I don't like this tune that's playing. I don't know, there's just something about it.
We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Excuse me, game? Hello? I don't know what to expect here. Maybe trigger warning suicide? Possibly? I don't know. Sir?
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
It's all gone wrong.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I
just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Uh-oh. Alice? Fuck. Oh, jeez. Well, that ended about as bad as I was expecting. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Well, funny thing about that. We proceed. Tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Well, shit's fucked. Garlemald sucks. Yeah, they do. Preparing for war while the refugees in their camp were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they were sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. Well, perhaps they can be persuaded to follow their own path. This path may be anger. I don't like Garlemald. I don't like them. Go with Julius back to the station. Have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave. But for the time being, I'll take what I can. Alfino, Alice, and the scout sent to extricate them should already be at the station. We'll also have our word other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, this isn't a win. This is about as bad as it could be. Understood. Let me see here. I'm gonna go ahead and just risk using this. I think these might be better than... Nope. Well. This is bad. Good pal. Oh, I'm fine. It's just this turned out not great for them. No, nothing in Endwalker so far has made me like... has been as rough as beating 5.0. I'm good. This is just like depressing and moody. And it sucks. I like the Jesus flower. It'll get there. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I still have a ways in the expansion, I imagine. Let me go ahead and give you guys some shout-outs.
Okay, now to the drop-off. Okay, just go straight down.
Hey.
Wait, what? What are you doing?
Oh, is this...
Don't do that.
I don't like
what was that?
Rising?
I can't stop this feeling.
Rising, you're actually threatening to reset our progress. Oh my god, Rising.
You idiot! Good recovery, just don't hit anything else. The engines are on fire.
Rising, you don't have the fucking...
Hurry and just get to the objective.
Rising, you don't have the flying points to pull that off yet.
Figure out. Okay.
Land us now.
Get this bird down easy, my dude.
Why did you think that was a good idea?
What was that game?
This game is hard.
That's not me.
This game is. Oh, GTA 5. Okay, that would explain. I haven't played GTA 5.
That's not me. I'm gonna have to spin in my chair for a moment. Hang on. Going around.
Oh, gotta wait 35 seconds before I can give you a shout out, Ian.
Spinning. It's going around in a circle.
What?
Hi, chat. Bye, chat. Hi, chat. Bye, chat.
It's a thub and Euless.
Chat.
Let's
Bye,
talk
chat. And hi, chat.
We don't have to. Oh. Too late for what? What happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. Oh. That wasn't the game or something? After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties then. When he was alone, he... It's a meme song. Oh, okay. No. No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free, free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us where I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. I guess I liked him as in the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of dynamic, which I thought they were going for, which, I mean, I guess it's good they kind of, you know, didn't go with that cliche, but he seemed like it would make a good ally. Pride comes before the fall. Yep. Some would rather die. Most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. Any would prefer to stay. We have supplies brought up. We can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Wait, was that like a great hair Meg that was there? I just saw the... Wait, no, Meg's she's not an Elsa anymore. She's a Miko again. Here, since that, let me go ahead and give you the proper shout out, Ian. There you go. The press the little heart button. So let me just... Oh, oh no. Don't want me just cleaning off this Aether right here. Oh no. I did it. Tries by any words of comfort we may offer are like to fall on deaf ears. We are but strangers from foreign lands, perhaps in their eyes, though very... He mustn't give up. do a quick stretch. Oh. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it, so take me. Take me with you, please. Well, the Aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in the term is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot were staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Is this the... Oh, this is the guy we helped earlier, I think. Oriange. To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou can attest from thy experience at Victor's Spoil. Indeed, the Garleans view our ability to manipulate Aether with the same suspicion that... Oh. The many Eorzeans do Magitech. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. Thought you were one of us, not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while the words start to lose meaning until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to Alvarade, I'll be glad to accept. Alphino. Oh, best not to dwell on it. Not when there's work to be done. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass. We'd hope to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to take her to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. All the creatures and tempered sulking around, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's chain, courtesy of our Limosan friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. Thank you, Thinkard. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Oh. Oh, they didn't wait. Why are you... It's weird when people shout stuff. Oh. Oh. Tired of adventuring alone? Chaos Theory is currently recruiting. We're a casual FC that does trials, raids, dungeons, and all. Vets and new players all welcome. Rank 30 benefits and a large FC mansion included. Dare to take the plunge into chaos? And it tells... Really? Like, I... hang on, I'm not there, I'm not there. It's nice I'm meeting these people. They're really nice. I think they're a married couple. From how they're talking, it sounds like they are. Nope. Oh, what happened? Oh, that's right. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I realize I've been kind of quiet. They're talking to me in chat. I'm just talking with them. Thank Grid. Hello. Ah, there you are. I expected to run into a few beasts that went down without much of a fight. Tempered proved somewhat troublesome. But those chains should keep them under control. Oh no! Taken care of, I am to gather a few supplies and return to the station. As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent race. Since your first things first and all that. Oh, there we go. Ah, Zathap, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must come as a great shock to his men. What are the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal. Would hear your first-hand account. You're right, they kind of were, but so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate the situation has become. Do our best to make them feel welcome. Troops who participate in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that he had lived, that had he lived he would have tried as a war criminal. He would be tried as a war criminal, has been punished for that. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of their culpability, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him. It falls to us to clean up the mess. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence, quite well as it happens. Now that we procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Teritium shall find a hot meal awaiting their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe we're capable of wielding a later or two without your assistance. On our way, might I ask you to seek out Ashtola? She was but recently attended to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. What of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you lend yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experience have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won. In so doing, invite disaster. Ah. Settle down for supper. Let's take this off. Because I don't know how long this is going to be. Might be a while. Oh, this is nice. This is a hallowed celebration. People have died. We're tending to the wounded of people we fought in ARR. Last remnants of a dying, basically civilization almost.
Is that all of them?
Go ahead and do this so it's auto.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We have heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
Uh-huh.
We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Yeah, some food. Nice. Man, those slow walks, everyone just looks so defeated no matter what. Euless, what are you doing?
Warmth. At last.
Yeah.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
It's just fire in a barrel. Don't act like you make stuff.
Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Yeah.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
Stop it. It's not a competition.
The hells you did. We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Stop it.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered field rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
I'm guessing he just never got to be a person.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Too flavorful. What do Elizans eat? Didn't they eat normal stuff when I was playing Heaven's Ward?
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Yeah. Sometimes you just need a hot meal. Aww. I'm guessing he just forgot to be a person.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning.
Yeah, he's never got to be a person. He's been a soldier too long. He hasn't known life.
That my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
I think most people will. As do I. That was more than as do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Aww. When does the bad things happen? I feel this is the moment something bad's gonna happen, and I don't like it.
Achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
The Shadowbringers taught me we can't have nice things in this game.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Huh? Oh, the Highland flower. I don't remember what emotion that would be. Maybe like contentment? Sir? Oh. Oh. I don't like this. Huh? Euless?
Emperor Varys?
Oh.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, shut up, Fandaniel. Get the hell out of here.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
No, really? 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 You're gonna do the Kingdom Hearts gate on me? Fuck off, Fandaniel. Leave me alone. I didn't like you before you were Fandaniel. I don't like you now. Get a... Shoot. Leave me alone.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations. Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Sir. What the?
Morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? What the hell? You don't have the points for it, didn't play the thing.
How does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His
What
was
the
a rather
fuck?
sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Give me back my body.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal?
This is fucked.
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
What the hell is this?
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
I'm sorry, what was that? I don't like it here.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
What the fuck? I don't. Please don't ever say the word daddy again, Fandaniel.
Exposition is in order.
Yeah? Yeah, it is.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
I don't like this.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion.
Okay, thank you for the drink.
Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
I don't like where this is going.
The people cried out for salvation.
What
Their
the
earnest
hell?
pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Varus himself.
No. Is
And lo,
Anima?
the savior was born. The
No.
embodiment of the Garlean spirit. Their anima.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. No.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
Oh shit.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
I guess that explains why I saw some wind-up Anima minions.
Allies have been so preoccupied, were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
So that hand was Anima. This is bad. From what I know of 10, this is very...
The prey you have bested before excite you.
Stop it.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think
back
that
in my
to be
body.
the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of you.
Xenos, I'm not gonna fuck you. Just stop.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
I'm not doing a sex tape with you either. Rid, don't say oh my. If you knew who this was, you'd totally be like, yeah, this guy's... Was that Kate Sith on the bottle?
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Shrug. You don't know, Rid. Like, if you knew, this guy wants to fuck us. I'm pretty sure he does.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Please stop. Just... Please, just stop.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Please stop. I don't like you, Xenos.
Will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Assia, I too claimed another's as my own.
Yes, you did. Why does he have the ability to light candles?
Experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see.
Why is this like Chrono Trigger?
Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
What is going on?
All together.
No. Don't you get my body.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Oh my gosh. That fucking asshole.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
I hate saying this, Van Daniel's the sane one in this. Holy shit.
Ah, there it is. were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak.
I don't like this at all.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima.
Jeez.
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Well, this is bad. This is very bad. Oh, good. Level sync. Oh. Oh. Okay. We were in a party, that's why I got kicked. Well. Let's do that again now. Jeez. Oh. Go ahead and turn this on again. I have 25 minutes to get over there? Oh no. Oh. Little fight to the death? Oh no.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Yeah, you told me to fight him to the death.
Like a rodent.
Everybody has to breathe his last. Oh. Oh, I can't heal. I don't. Aye, this is. Ooh. which way I'm going. Wait, what? Oh, it's immobilized, huh? Ooh. Kit. Oh. What are you? What? No. Oh shit, they hit harder than I'm dealing damage. And I'm on my cooldowns too. This? Oh. Oh, good. Okay, I get some little bit of regen right now. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. Ooh. There's a lot of things nearby. This feels like a Run away. I don't want to fight you. The vial of damage dealt. Well, I'm at least getting stuff, so I guess that's good, but I don't know. Okay, alright, I need shit. Alright, I need to find fuel and a key. Where's shit? I feel like it's probably gonna be like the last one of these things I look for. Huh. I don't know if I'm... I guess it's good that I'm like doing increased damage and getting a little bit of regen, but like it's just I don't know where stuff is. Like oh! You've not turned, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. I just got my hand when they took down my Magitech Reaper. So here's the key. I ran out of cerulean. Might be able to find more in the wreckage. Okay. Now where is... I feel like I've explored all this. I really hope that this is like the most expensive the hardest part, just finding all this stuff, because auto heal penalty. Ooh. No more regen for now. I'm full at least though, so that's something. Nope. Maybe dumb, I'm just gonna run though. Oop. Owie. Do stop falling eventually. Is this... Oh, good. Where was the... Wait. Here we go. I think. Stop following me. There we go. I don't know. I feel like I might have... like this. Oh, hey, still going? Yeah, I'm still going for right now, Dig. Yeah. Got to the very interesting part. So the bad guy literally sucked my soul out of my body and is now going to try to kill people. And I got 12 minutes to get back to it, or else I'm guessing I have to do it all over again. And I don't have HP regen right now. None of my abilities, no nothing. Because I've been soul jacked, basically. I'm in another body that's not mine. Please help us. Where are you? Oh, shit. This way. Oh. Make it together out of this. Oh, hell yeah! We're getting our own team! Ouchie, that's mean. Don't attack me. What's that voice? They found us. Get ready. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ow. Oh. I'm guessing that's supposed to happen, but still. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Ready? Ooh, ooh, hang on. That was not enough time for me to be ready. I did it, yeah! I'm not dead. I'm just mostly dead. Crawl to safety and gain consciousness. Oh. Jeez. Oh, and I can't auto run or anything like this. Oh. Gravely wounded, able to stand, but still clinging to consciousness. Congratulations on level up this. Yeah. Congratulations on the level up, Dig. Oh. Gravely wounded, still clinging to consciousness. Okay, so on. Gonna take a shower. Alright, enjoy your shower. Oh, we'll miss you. Oh, Pepe, why did you do that? No! My friends!
It's a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
No, don't trust me.
Welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
No.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Don't trust me.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
I didn't get disappeared. I got kidnapped.
Right when the first wave struck. We'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
Or should I say catnapped?
No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
I appreciate it, Alphano.
Speak of the devil.
Ha ha ha! It's kind of funny because I'm being possessed by it. That's not me. That's not me.
Time to call off the search.
No, that's not me. I'm not me. Alice's gonna know it's not us. Can tell.
Case closed.
Uh-huh, sure.
That's him. Over there.
Oh, yeah, right. Stola can...
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence.
Oh, makes sense.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Yeah, Stola's... Give me back my body.
We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
See, I told you Alice's not gonna...
Who are you?
What the fuck? Oh. I made it. Away from them, you bastard. Yeah, give me back my body, you son of a bitch.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
I don't like this.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective.
Oh, jeez. Of course he's nasty. He's gonna do stuff behind everyone's back.
Charitable souls that you are. You bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Ah,
The
jeez.
eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
So it was Anima who did this? Stop that. You stop that.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
What? Xenos, you okay there? Get out of my body, you son of a bitch.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Just give me back my body, you son of a bitch. Oh.
Thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
They will. I'll protect my friends.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
It's me. I'm back. Is everyone alright? I wear my skin the best.
Fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Not even Bray can wear it as good as I can. Which I need to level up Dark Knight. This is a pretty good storyline.
Everything in working order?
So far.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Yeah, we did it. I did it.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Yeah. Goodness me. Alice, you're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Van Daniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Oh, Aether Current's here. Are we well enough to make your report? Oh, is this the completion of this zone? So, Xenos and Van Daniel have the ability to throw people out of their body and take possession of it. That is fucking great. Great. This Anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does this depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise the wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within. A primal whose cry rang more loudly in your ears than others. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Talafaroi's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you may know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magic. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The divisionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gerdanian, and Leminson delegations. We will begin the construction of bridges to make the Talafaroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Ul'dan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. Okay. Facility marked in red is the a vast Magitech facility, in now ruins, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting to it in the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Talafaroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. I hope so. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, provided we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Oh, I think dispatch is not the right word. I want to kill them. I want to kill them so badly. I want to take that white aerosite and shove it up Fandaniel's ass, and then have his sister come back to life and kill him again. It's time we ended this once and for all. Meow. There will be no more casualties of the Talafaroi maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's state, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zonda used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it most certainly alludes to something altogether greater. Yeah. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan. We are to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patis. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. So what are we waiting for? Spare no effort in your preparations. We'll do it. Kick his ass. Ah, goodness me. Ah, goodness me. For people who are watching, who aren't familiar with the series, Anima is one of the summons in Final Fantasy X. It's a very powerful one. I believe it's actually made out of the villain's mother who sacrificed herself to bring about the end of the world. Or not end of the world, to beat sin, I believe. It's been a while since I've gotten that far in 10. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot they put on all at once. Bad Xeno, stealing my body. No. I need to do all of these side quests. Am I think I have all the Aether Currents. Yeah, I do. Nope, stop it. Leave me alone. I'm faster than you. What is that? Oh. There we go. Oh, Artemis is playing with some receipts I have on the ground because I haven't thrown them away. So Thub, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. We best get in there before your speeds, especially you. Oh, I didn't realize that's kind of passive aggressive. Especially you, Lise. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once you're in, believe you me. Good fight should warm us up right. Haha, little son. Huh, barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dothrol. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Shall be blessed to meet her this day. Will you two stop arguing and just fuck already? As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should you find a warrior within, we will bask in my glorious flame. Just fuck already. You knew you are gonna. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Yeah. Hello, everyone. It's all set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances. Furthermore susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Litzim. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force. We sneak into the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, Temper included, are injured, we, Zali, will tend to them. You sons must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our ways to the sea there. Yeah! Oh, goodness me. Artemis. Artemis. Artemis, what are you doing? Oh, she's playing with a little receipt. Now, do I need to, like... You know, I just realized it's probably going to be a dungeon, then right afterwards it's going to be a trial. Yeah. Just making sure, like, the little chat box thing is up. No, leave me alone. Automated Avenger. Artemis, what are you doing? She's playing with her tail. She's like running around in circles. She's weirdly derpy sometimes. Leave me alone. I promise you, I'm not that exciting. Is that a... Oh, that's an enemy here. Hello, Pippin. Hell, it's good to see you, Zathab. We heard that you collapsed, but we're given only the we're given only the most cursory explanation. Glad you recovered and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Comrade from Lent's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Huh? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Jeez. This has been a lot. This is everyone. Well, this doesn't sound good. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Yeah! Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoroid's leaders. Should we be presented with the opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by primal Ascian or anything else. Here, here. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Artemis, hello! You're a sweetie, did you know that? Meow, 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 meow. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Yeah! Yeah, cheer. Haha! She'll just cross his arms as City and just keep his arms crossed. We'll get him. Huh. The Tower of oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Tower of Babel. I'm just telling the party, I'm like, I'm expecting bad things to happen because I'm totally blind on the story, but Shadowbringers hit hard. I'm like, I'm just worried. Yeah, so let me look at the dungeons in these, like, past. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. Pet Artemis. Pet her. Sheeper. It's likely that anima at least will notice when we enter the tower. Yep. I'm just waiting on them to finish up their cutscene, because they're nice. Comrades summon that Talaf will abduct you in the self-same eve that so rudely prepared our meal. Oh. Here we go. And do my requisite food check. Il Sabard. Oh, FF4.
Now or never.
Oh. This music. Oh wow, we're all here. Nope. Nope. Ooh, ah. Yeah. Have to help us free them. Oh, wow. Oh, they're kidnapping people. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, no. Shit. Ah! No, no. Ooh. Ouchie. Oh, we lost our healer. Go. There we go. Yeah, level up. Look at that. Ooh-wee. That was spicy. I did not notice that, Oh. Nope, I've gotten more aggro on this guy than the tank. Why do I? Oh. I'm great at drawing aggro when I don't mean to. Oh. Let's see who's there first. Oh, we're at HR Geiger shit. Shit. Congratulations, Dig, on the level up. Welcome back, by the way. Hope you enjoyed your shower. Ooh. Wait, hang on. Oh no. Tidy. Oh no. Oh no. Well. It's pretty streamy. Nice. I don't... Well, yeah, we're down. We lost our... We lost both healers. Yeah, we're down. Well. Get steamy. Well, I mean, you're getting hit by a lot of water, like streams of water. So there you go. Xenos put me in charge for a reason. Oh, is he still going? I think he is. The tank. Wait. Wait a minute. Are they both still alive? Yeah, they are. Uh-huh. I mean, they might get it. I don't know. Okay. Tank got shrunk. They might get it. I mean, good for them if they do. Yeah, I think they will. Artemis, what do you want? Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh wow, they actually fucking did it. Wow. Wait, did there... I think the Reaper Scythe made like a buzzsaw sound effect. Go, I shall deal with these whelps. Wow, they did it. That was awesome to watch. Oh. This is H.R. Geiger hell. Oh, hi Casey. Thank you for redeeming not first. Hope you are having a good night. This area is really cool looking. Oh. Goodness me. Sorry if I'm not like talking a lot. I am dungeon at the moment. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Oh, jeez. Let's go. Oh. Oh shit! Oh gosh! Ooh. Oh no. Oh, yep, here we go. Just got through. Oh no. That anima. Oh no, not the chaos, no. Okay, there we go. It was a little too early on that, but I was able to kind of... No. Good thing I was keeping an eye on her. I saw that. Whew. So Lord, why is he here? Oh no. Are you not through, Ian? Oh yeah, I'll be too. Ooh. Woo! Ah, that was spicy. Ooh. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Another trial. Oh, there's a trial and a few quests. Let's see. Oh, I don't even have a Reaper. Oh. I have to send them a tell. They said they've already done the MSQ.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Hired a miss. Oh, this is just how it starts, isn't it? You know? Oh, there I am. Hello. Meow?
Come. The other two.
Meow? Oh, no. This is bad.
This madness ends here.
Oh, this is the best part.
You needed 2 Dragoons, that's why. Oh, shut up.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Wait, the moon was Zodiac? Excuse me, what?
Some manner of magical defense?
Oh, Kryl?
Kryl? But how?
Oh, she's possessed by Heidelin.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age.
What do you think Zodiac is?
Hark, victory is mine.
Well, this is going badly. Or is it?
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched...
A slight change of plans. Slight
Whatever it takes.
Are you kidding me?
What was that?
Graha?
final order issued by Anima to the tempered thrones. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
What?
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
I'm sorry.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
Oh my gosh.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Oh, I hope this doesn't kill Cryo.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Heidelin, please don't kill Cryo.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Meow? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
An ally?
Seek his
Who?
aid, restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Cryo.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
This is bad. This is very bad.
Others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Yeah, it's bad.
Leave them
It's
to die.
it's
or
really bad.
Give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Oh my gosh. I'm the one Xenos wants.
You're going alone.
This time it's personal. It's personal.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Don't fuck it up. You're a good boy, Alphino. I trust you. Just don't fuck it up. I don't think you will.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Meow. Meow.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then,
just
there's no telling what you'll find.
You know, just nonchalantly, oh, well, I'll go to the moon. Why not? As you're wont to do, just go to the moon. Because why not? All this Tempered are affected. Ulysses' comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them, we must. I pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Bum 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 bum. Stop. Ernest, Don't do that, trust system. Oh, are they here? Finding the technological marvel, it would just be fallen. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This is why I have Alagon design. Which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clear, I cannot say, but bear that in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to that place. We must hope this ally of hers can provide her with necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever... Oh. Yes. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. Well... let's go! To the moon! What could possibly go wrong? A lot could go wrong. We're going to the fucking moon. Artemis, stop swishing your tail.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
And clean off my glasses. Whoa. Heidelin's champion. Oh, is this that, is that his F? What's it from Amarat? Jeez. Jeez. It's gonna look amazing in jeez. Let me just we're on the fucking moon. Wow. Just wow. Goodness me. Jeez, my eyes. I didn't shower today, so like I'm starting to sweat a little bit. It's going right in my eyes, so yeah. Wow. Alright, well. emissary is big. Jeez. Artemis. Yeah, let me get the Aetherite first. It's built so it's like... I return. I must return. Why? I need. You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me. Well, that's pretty clear. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, well. I'm going to be heading back here. We're going to go ahead and end the stream because I'm going exactly 7 hours. Jeez, I looked right over. This has been great. I made a lot of good progress here. So we're going to find someone to raid to. I don't know who's still going. Actually, let's see if Seth is going. I mean, see how much longer he's going for. Yeah, we're gonna raid out to Seth. Okay, let's go ahead and take over to this screen. Oh, there we go. That took a second to load. We're gonna raid out to Seth. Seth's a good dude. He is kind of just talking right now. I think he's playing Minecraft still, not so chill Minecraft vibes. Well, yeah, we're gonna go out raid Seth. If you're not following him, definitely give him a follow. He's a good dude. Been made an alt so I can play with him and a bunch of friends on another server. You guys have a good night. Love you guys. Thank you all for being here. See you later. Bye.